Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. On my birthday? On your birthday, real? Happy birthday, Risen. I hope you are having a wonderful celebration today. Hello, welcome in to Risen Pfeffer. Ooh. Sleepy Turtle. Six. Hello. Starlight. You share your birthday with fairies. Stop! We can celebrate others' birthdays without bringing my own into it. Hello, Fizzle, Thoriorm, Arctic Fox, Spoot, Cheyenne, Kebrikov, Failed Symphony, uh, real name. Wait, did your username get shortened from not a real. Hang on. I'm getting like a weird deja vu. Did your username get shorter by a singular letter word? Sorry if that's just my foggy brain misremembering. It's the
Hi,
exact
hi.
same?
It's been a while.
What?
3 I need to come back to stay FRFR.
Oh, Leor! Oh my gosh, it's been so long! Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 47 months. Thank
Woomy,
you.
3.
I swear your username was longer. What kind of a timeline am I in right now? Oh, Starlight, Leilania.
I watched my emotes disappear in real time in another stream. I can't go without my fairy evil for more than 10 minutes in a crowd control stream fairy no.
Your emotes disappeared? What does that mean? And for a crowd control stream? I know what crowd control is, but the context is lost on me. Lear, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 47 months. Welcome in. It has been a long time. I think, forgive me if I'm wrong. Starlight, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. And Leilania, thank you so much for the prime for 5 months. Thank you. Forgive me. I'm still you guys know the drill. I'm not sure if it's appropriate to really call it COVID recovery, even though like it technically is related to it, but you know, coffee a little bit, it's fine. Gaslight gatekeeper real name. Holy crap, I got a first next to my name. Damn. Yeah. I every few months I kind of clear out usernames that admittedly are not either familiar or active in the community anymore. If it's been like an appropriate, like lengthy time, you know? So, congratulations on the founder badge. Fairy, let's do a sleep stream. A sleep stream, but I'm not even sleepy. Oh my god, this song is like popping off and it is very loud. Hang on. um, Everyone resubbing for so long, nearly a year. I appreciate the subs very much so. You guys are very kind and generous. And I guess it happens because I'm not able to stream super frequently. Although I'm really going to try this year. I have a few goals for 2025, honestly. And since my health, fingers crossed, will hopefully be in order. Um, in my recovery post COVID, I haven't been having the nasal issues that I've been experiencing for the past year. Um, and I think I don't know for sure because I haven't tested, but I think I've recovered from like the bulk of like being inflicted by COVID. And it's more so the lingering symptoms. Like a long symptom that I'm pretty confident that I have is like the fatigue and dizziness. That still hasn't gone away. But I feel so much better. I know I talked a little bit about it last stream and like joking about like being thankful for COVID in a very, very strange way. Um, Not literally, but it has made me optimistic for this year. I was going into 2025 not feeling optimistic at all health-wise, but I think it'll be good, and I'll be able to be more active and consistent. On top of, I might show you guys. It's very public. So if you're on Blue Sky or Twitter, you probably can see it or potentially already know about it. But I can show you guys some art that I got yesterday, today, and because it's related to my other goal for 2025. I put in an application this morning for a live 2D model. Um, and who knows? Probably there's a good chance that I won't get accepted. So I'm not like getting super excited about it yet, but I do have a design ready for the potential live 2D model. Um, and that's kind of like one of my goals is like by the end of the year, I would like to have a live 2D model, whether it's rigged or not. That's kind of my goal. On top of it's like being healthy, working consistently online, and doing more active streams, the live 2D model, and doing more art of my own. But that's my little ramble. Fairy and I we're gonna retire in the same old folks community this year. Andy, stop saying such absurd things and lies. Yes, artwork. My week zonk out 11 p.m. wake 5 a.m. Although that is pretty relatable. I've been waking up around like 3 to 5 a.m. Come Friday, half a.m. and good to go. Patreon, I hope you're getting plenty of rest when you can. That's a wild schedule. Live 2D would be sick. I really want to. It's always been the goal. And then there was like a detour, like a middle ground of being in this pixel model and everything, which I still adore. I don't want it to go anywhere anytime soon, but I can't help but think about Life 2D every so often. So I'm excited. I will be very intrigued to see if my application gets accepted or not. Let me skip this real quick. Is it only cycling through the one song? This is supposed to be like a playlist. Hang on. I think it is, for some odd reason. Here, let me like start it from the beginning. And then we'll like... Oh, that was very dramatic. Sure, we'll listen to this one. I'll miss Pixel Fairy and Gar Fairy. They're not going anywhere! No, 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 no! I don't mean to cause, like, any sort of worry or already missing and, like, it's gonna go away! No, 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 this is, like, something that'll take a year or two. I don't anticipate any changes anytime soon. Welcome in Patreon as well. Sorry, I'm like catching up on messages, even though I read your earlier one. I hope you do get it. I haven't gotten used to excuse me, the tiger kitty, but it's so darn cute. I use the stickers so much. Aww, that is very kind. I'm glad that you are enjoying my little VTuber character. Will we see Garfairy in 3D? That would be very silly. I thought a lot about what to do with Garfairy and everything. I'm not really thinking about the 3D realm right now, although I have thought about it like in passing. I'm kind of scared to go into 3D stuff again. But I don't know. Like every so often I think of VR chat and stuff like that too. So who knows? Who knows? I do like 3D art. I'm not ready for 2D fairies start smoking. I think that's Giwi's Avenue. Don't worry. Fairy, I don't even hear a song. We don't hear music! What? Oh, that's right! Hang on. I forgot. Monitor and output. I'm so sorry. Here, let me turn it down too. Maybe this is like a good volume. There should always be music at the start of the stream. Oh, that must be so weird in the VOD now, of it being like silence and my weird little voice chirping away. Oh, that is loud? Oh, is it it's probably still loud. I'm so sorry. Here, I turned it like way down. Fairy, we know not the music you speak of. I'm so sorry. No, there should always be music at the beginning. Honestly, Fairy, I really hope you can get a model done. I pray your app is successful. You deserve it. That's very kind. I don't know. As much as I'm excited about it, and I really hope it works out, it's not like a necessity, you know? Even though it's something I would like to have for the streams and stuff. I've been trying to invest as much as I can into the streams and the aesthetics and stuff that you guys can enjoy. So, even though a model obviously is more on the selfish side of things. I saw the design for Fairy's Light 2D model. It's gonna be a sock puppet with googly eyes and one of those fluffy balls glued on top. I wish I could be a puppet! Do you know how cool that would be? There should be way more Muppet VTubers and creators and whatnot. I know there's like, hopefully I'm not misremembering his name, Arlo? I don't know if there's any outside of him, but it's such a sick and awesome concept. I think I've only seen one other person that, but they're more of like a ventriloquist. I don't remember their username, unfortunately, but I ran into them in the ASMR category, and it was really cool. I've been confused about the kiwi smoking thing, like it's just started and I don't know the context. Me either. I just remember popping into Kiwi's stream after a while, and she has that bit, and she also has like the gun bit, and it's so funny. It sounds better? Okay. The music's probably too quiet now, but I'm afraid of like having it too loud again. Because you are a puppet? I suppose that's true. This is a form of puppetry, although mine in a much more limited respect. Become Muppet, be the difference you want in the world. That will be like a lifetime goal. I would love to have like some career aspect of working with puppet. Like, do you know how cool it would be to work on Sesame Street or something? Or like with the actual Muppets being involved in like a film or TV project? It would be so amazing, just in general. That's such a dream. My streamer wants to be Pinocchio. Why is that a cause for tears? Sleep schedule. First week back to work has been a mess, but weekend isn't a school night, so routine goes to the wall. I'll be here or about on a whim. Well, I'm glad that you seem to be having a good time then, Patrio. I am glad. I love Arlo. I haven't seen Arlo in a while. I don't think I've watched a Arlo video in like a year or so, but I love how he articulates himself. His take on games is really really nice. Great videos. There's some sock puppet VTubers. Oh, that's so cute. Very, how do you pull yourself from playing games? I'm 50-60 hours into Fire Emblem in just a week, and well, do I have to say more? Kevrokov, I'm the worst person you can ask such things. When I'm gaming, when I'm into a game, I'm locked in. I don't want to put it down. I will not leave. I will not sleep, and I will not eat. I have the worst habits when it comes to being obsessed with a game. Whether it's a new title, or Final Fantasy, or playing Apex, or the latest, of course. I just got done this morning sinking a good amount of hours into Marvel Rivals. The new season started. Got some Fantastic Four characters too. But that being said, absolutely take care of yourself. I don't know what to seriously suggest. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what would be enticing for you personally. I was there for the Kiwi gun bit. It was great. I wonder if it's clipped. I want to see like the origin story of the gun. To be the only human in a movie where the cast is all Muppets. It would be phenomenal. Barry, I've just checked your Twitter. Is the 2D model design based off of Siru? Yes! Here, I'll show you guys. I mentioned it and then I didn't do anything about it. Here, let me open this first so I can grab my friend's handle. I'll link the blue sky, I think. And that should probably, if you look at their blue sky, you'll be able to find their other socials too. One moment. So this is the artist that did a new outfit design for me that I am using in my Live 2D model applications. And I'll show it on screen in a second. But please check them out. They are phenomenal artists with such a lovely eye for aesthetics and design and a beautiful style. But here. This is the model design. I am definitely spoiling it, but it's okay. I think this is something I'd rather show you guys as like a future promise of sorts of what to expect. The outfit looks gorgeous. It's very cute. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm so excited. I am so sad that I can't draw right now because there's nothing more that I want to do than to draw this outfit. It came out perfectly. The entire experience was amazing of like looking at all the concepts and merging everything together of like what I wanted the final look to be. And this is exactly what I had in my head, essentially. Suru killed it of just like getting exactly like my intentions, the aesthetics I wanted of like having more moon related imagery, introducing clouds, oh, the colors, it's so pretty. I am so happy. I'm really excited. I really, as much as I'm not in a rush to change anything of like getting a model and all of that, I really want a model of this design. I want to see it move around. I actually love this so much. You look gorgeous in this. Thank you. Spoiling something that's gonna be ready in like 3 days. SMH my head. God, could you imagine? 3 days sounds like a nightmare. Oh no, wrist injury? No, nothing of the sort. Lure, a quick lore catch up for me is I've been sick for a year, but most recently I've been recovering from COVID. So it's more of a energy thing than definitely, I mean, there is an essence of physical suffering, but nothing like a wrist injury. Suit art featuring sheer elements. Who would have ever expected? I requested the sheer elements because in one of the sketches, it was just like a light opacity to show like the underneath outfit with the sash on the left. I was like, ooh, wait, but the transparency is pretty. We put it on the sleeve. I really hope you get this small fairy. I love this so much. Thank you. This looks amazing. You should all thank, please, if you like this art, if you like this design and you have an account, please again, check out Suru. If you don't have a Blue Sky, Suru has a Twitter, probably has an Instagram and whatnot. I have no doubt that you'll be able to find the rest of their socials through the Blue Sky. So please support their posts. They did all the hard work and heavy lifting. I've been wanting to redesign my avatar for a while. This is pretty inspiring. It's fun! Like, exploring different, themes and, character designs and whatnot. I'm a horrible designer for myself, but I do like designing in general and learning new, like, clothing and stuff. But it's so fun to work with other people when it comes to, I guess, stuff for myself. That's just like a personal opinion. I don't know what it is. It can be really difficult to design things for yourself, but working with others makes it more fun, I think. Hi, Ulfie. I hope you're having a good morning. Here, I'll take it away. But yeah. Thank you for indulging in my sharing. Chat, if Fairy gets 500 subs right now, we can buy Fairy this model. That isn't necessary. That's not necessary at all. Although, I will admit, any support for the streams will be going towards the model. And it is a goal that I will be working towards this year, so I won't be shy about it, of just if you support the stream, it definitely goes towards that. I am forever thankful. I heard a little big bout of COVID, but didn't know it took you out so bad. 2025 is your year, I swear. I hope so. COVID hasn't been my nemesis the entire year round, just since Christmas Day. 2024 was such a cursed year. But I hope everybody can have a much more healthy 2025. Oh, but speaking of that, I wouldn't be surprised if there is nobody here, because there would be such a higher priority to not be here. But if anybody happens to be in the Californian area, I hope, all I can wish, honestly, is just the essence of safety. I hope everybody is okay. I have been worried about so many friends. There are some people that I still need to check in with. It's been not a positive, incredible, just like the news has been daunting, I suppose. I don't mean to cut myself short on that. I just have to stop the kittens real quick. What do you have? You're not supposed to be eating paper? Jail. Unless you have food. Maybe a little bit more food. Full dishes and they're eating paper? What on earth? Have you made an art tag yet? I do have an art tag. At least on my Blue Sky. I don't really post on Twitter that much anymore, Sarala. Sometimes I will. But, I think it's in my pin post on Blue Sky. I have an art tag and I have a fan art tag. Tanuki, I'm so sorry. I saw it while I was rambling before I got up, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sorry I couldn't thank you right away for it. I just had to take some paper away from my kittens. But what if the paper tastes really good? What is it? What tastes good about wait. What about paper tastes good? No! No eating paper. There's no nutritional value in that. Eat it and find out, Fairy? I've eaten plenty of paper in my days. Unfortunately, I have consumed way more paper than I would like to admit, and it tastes like nothing. There's nothing but regret every single time. Rice paper? Okay, rice paper is different. That explains. What does that explain? I ate paper? Oh no. I can't take paper away from all of you. Press 1 if you've eaten paper. I feel like I remember Fairy telling this story. I don't think I've ever confessed to eating paper before. Probably other things, but not paper. I think my worst offenders are like metal, like pennies and stuff, coins, and poisonous berries. The kid on the bus when I was 6 told me paper tastes like grape, and I fell for it. Oh no, they got you. It's okay. You were only 6. You were a defenseless soul. Pennies? Yeah, pennies taste good. What about it? Listen, metal has such a delectable twang to it. I've definitely not consumed. Listen, I've never eaten a penny before, but I definitely have tasted one. No, I haven't eaten pennies. Fairy is going to die. No, I'm fine. Listen, I kicked the habit. Fairy likes the flavor of copper, confirmed. I can't deny it. It's too good. Listen, if metal was like safe to eat and potentially had nutritional value, maybe, but we don't live in that kind of world. Fairy, stop eating currency. We've all tasted coins. That's what I'm saying. Who hasn't tasted a coin or like a paperclip? Or we all use metallic utensils. Metal is so delicious. Confirmed, Kaiju Fairy would eat the Statue of Liberty. Maybe. No, I wouldn't want to hurt her. She did nothing wrong. Let her pose. I'm at work, but good luck with your stream today. Thank you so much, Cookie. I hope you have a good one at your at work. I hope it's an easy shift for you. Fairy vampire confirmed. God, I wish. If I was, I'd be the first to admit it. That's the dream. Fairy, the Eiffel Tower. Consume iron. It's necessary for the body too. Oh my goodness. But she kicked the habit, recovery, royalty. Oh my god. Ghosts over vampires? Ooh. Ghost over a vampire? Are we talking about like to be one or like the creature itself? Like overall? Oh, I love ghosts and vampires so much. I could never pick. But as far as being one, I feel like maybe I'm more in, like, maybe I'd be more fitting as a ghost, but I would still want to be a vampire. A friend had a coin in his cafeteria food once. What? How? I flip a coin. I say it applies to both. I want to be a vampire. I'd be a vampire so I could eat. What do you mean? A ghost can eat? You can eat all day long. And show nothing for it. Haven't you seen like the movie Casper? I will let one take me right meow. Werewolves all the way. Werewolves? I mean, werewolves are kind of cool. But like they're so... They don't compare to a vampire. I don't know. What kind of monster would you guys want to be? What's all on the table? It can't just be vampire, ghost, werewolf. What else is there? I've seen Gasper indeed. Big feet? Slime girl? Slimes are cute. It dropped in the food and I have metal phobia, so I would have definitely thrown up. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Moo. Casper rules of ghosts would be fun. You're basically a Looney Tune? Question for everyone, are werewolves immortal? I would say no. I guess it would depend on like what kind of rules you're writing your werewolf lore and everything. But I think overall, like more common than not, werewolves are mortal. Depends on the werewolf. Fairy become worm for kiwi. No, I am not a worm. Unless I had to be, then I guess I am. If dragon counts, that is what I would choose every day of the week. Dragons are sick. Would you just be like a dragon creature that like just the creature itself, or could you like morph into a humanoid form, whether it's like a literal human or like a scaled humanoid? Make me Slenderman? Slenderman! That's evil. Eldritch being. No, just very high regen. Find my 8 Nyas! Oh, wait, speaking of Nyas, nobody's saying cat girl? None of you want to be cat people? I want to be the cute Cthulhu idol girl I have a figure of. Oh, that sounds adorable. Being a D&D bugbear? What's a bugbear? I'd still watch your stream if you were a worm. My feeble little form. I wouldn't even be able to press a button. I'd say scaled humanoid with dragon true form is my ideal monster self. That's awesome. Neko is too obvious. What's scary about it? Well, you don't have to be scary. Just like a creature. Wait, we want to be these things or eat them? You want to be these things, not eat them. No. I just want wings. That would be sick. Ooh. But what kind of wings? Like, that's such a wide net of like, you could be like just straight up an angel, an angelic creature. You could have bird wings, dragon wings, vampire wings, like Morrigan. What, there's gotta be other different types of wings. I don't know. I literally said Garfield, it's a cat. You would be the Garfield Kabrukov? Not on my watch. You'd have to fight for that title. I think being a Lalafell would be the obvious best choice. Ooh, just a Lalafell? I mean, I am already a cat girl, so no reason to be it again. That's true and fair. This is a trick question. I'm already a monster. What? You're so lucky. That's not fair. If we're talking monsters though, Shark Girl? Watch Scooby-Doo Zombie Island to see scary cat people. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't think I remember much of it. I vaguely remember the cat people in it. Turn me into Wallmaster from Zelda. You guys want to be like true monsters. It's awesome. Werewolf 100%, they're primal. The transformation might hurt. But, well, I'm a guy, so I miss the normal situation. Secondary option, a centaur. Ooh. Bug wings. I would like to be a cow, yes. Could you imagine being a cow? Such a sweet little creature. Just munching on your grass all day. Enjoying the sweet sounds of nature. Turn me into a slime. I want to be a mermaid. Water life sounds awesome. I would be so torn. When it comes to aquatic or land life, like, a few years ago, in a heartbeat, I would say, like, an aquatic creature, like a mermaid or something. But the more I think about, like, how much you would miss either way, it's tough. Can I be Heathcliff? He's such a little hand. I don't know who that is. Are fairies monsters? Hmm. I think the safe answer is yes. They're definitely not safe entities to be around. I definitely want to be a Grim Reaper. That's awesome, UV Gamer. Being a cow would be my dream. I'd be at the ranch all the time. You want to be at a ranch? You wouldn't want to be like a free roaming cow? No fences to stop you? The aliens might get you as the cow, though? Oh no. That is true. That is the danger that you risk every day of your life. What if I wanted to be a tiger bunny? Well, that's what you all are. That's unavoidable. That is all of your forms. You're all little tiger buns. How about being a warble? Probably it would be fun and awesome being a warble. You could just roll around in the mud. Depending on the zombie, I'd probably be one. Like, a clicker would be terrifying existentially, but imagine the outfits I would work. I could work? You'd want to live as a zombie? That's brave. The line converting lawn into tasty steaks. Thank you for your service. A kobold, but not like the gremlin-like kind, but the dog person kind? Wait, kobolds can be dogs? I thought they were all gremlin creatures. That's interesting. I've hacked it. Pokemon are technically monsters. If I'm Mew, I can be anything. That's a great answer. But that, like, moves on into an entirely separate conversation of what Pokemon you would be. I'm thinking a Twigbright, something like Groot. Oh, to be a tree, to be a plant creature. Being Groot would be awesome. Well, if you're free range, you might get eaten by like a werewolf. That is also true. A cow's life could not be for me, I don't think. Remember, Chat Fairy could eat us at any moment. Why would I eat you guys? No, I wouldn't. What an accusation. I'm not hungry. And even if I was, I would not. Who knows where you guys have been? I decided I just want to be a little goblin doing goblin stuff. That's adorable. Imagine being like a little mouse. Little mouse with like a home in a tree with your like little books and kitchenware and going on adventures in the big old open world. Oh, to be a mouse. There's a version from the Suiko Den games where they're like dog people, dog features on 2 feet with hands. Interesting. I don't know what that is, I don't think. I'm already an Ampharos. Do we get isekai powers as well? Because if we do, the choices are endless regarding what you want to be. Isekai powers. If we're talking Pokemon, yes. Easy peasy, Tinkaton or Jirachi? Turn me into a silly frog? Oh, to be a frog. There's too many good creatures in this world. Why were we all cursed to be horrible humans? I'm not hungry. Being listed first is concerning. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to be a comforting thing. Like, you have no fear, no worry, no cause for concern. Wow, so we aren't good enough to be consumed? Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. If I was a Pokemon, I would be a Sylveon. I want to give the best love I can. That's so sweet! Sylveon's great. Kobold and JP media are canine humanoid compared to the Western Kobold being like, what, rat goblin? Really? Not just in Final Fantasy. I think the only kind of kobolds I've ever seen in JP media is like the little feral little guys. They're always fluffy and I suppose rodent-like, but with like spindly arms. They're like soot sprites. That's what I always imagine a kobold to be. That's the only kind I've ever seen. Whether it's JP Media or Western Media. To be a mouseketeer. The Mouse Explorer life. Oh, it would be amazing. Cursed to be humans. Humanity. Dungeon Meshi also has dog kobolds? Do they? I never finished Dungeon Meshi. So, either I don't remember them, or I never got there. Being a human true sadness. It's a wonderful experience, but at what cost? JP Media Orc equals Western Media Pigman? But if you became hungry, I still wouldn't eat you guys. I can't pick a favorite Pokemon, so I'd still be a Mew. Plus Mew is cute on their own. Dusknoir, Gladius, Husui, and Typhlosion. You can't just pick one. It's hard. There's too many. I made a Vaporeon version with Sylveon copy pasta. Google, what does that mean? Do we have to be worried? If I'm being a Pokemon, I'm being one of the big kaiju-like ones, like Nidoking, Aggron, Tyranitar. That way no one messes with me. That's an excellent idea, honestly. My favorite Pokemon are Mew, Mileta, Victini, Sylveon, and Reshiram. Reshiram is the most beautiful Pokemon. Oh my god, to be a Moogle! Oh my god! I would love to be a Moogle! If we're talking about Pokemon now, I could just say I'd be a Walrein. Werther specifically. But yeah, I'd be a Walrein. Real name, you are Werther's biggest fan. I miss Pokemon so much. I can't wait to return to it. Maybe in, like, next month or something. If it all works out. I need to stop yapping. We gotta get to Final Fantasy 16. I remember looking up why the Japanese media turned kobolds into dogs. I found out it was a translation thing with one of the D&D books. Ooh. Like by accident? Or... That's interesting. Wait, can I be a little flying creature Marcel makes out of me? Absolutely, Cheyenne. You can be whatever you want to be. What is the creature that resonates with your heart the most? Rebombi? Rebombi would be so fun. Trubbish is so underrated. It's such a cute Pokemon, even if it is trash. Clive awaits. Still 17 minutes left of yapping before gameplay. It has not been nearly an hour. It's been 44 minutes? No. We're stopping it. We're stopping it. We're stopping it. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Girl, help. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Also, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, we stopped at the MSQ. I see. Do I have to adjust? Desktop noise. Is the volume on the game good? You guys can hear it, right? It's probably like chill music and whatnot. Not the loudest thing at the moment, but... Don't charge your controller? I am. You can't stop me. Charge your controller? What do you mean? It's on the charger right now! Where did you go? Oh. Why does it say that? Is it charging now? It's not charging now. What's going on? Hang on. have to get up. Rotate the charger, like flip it? You think that'll work? I think it's plugged into the outlet properly. No, that still didn't work. One moment. No, it's plugged in properly too. Okay, what if I do the other cord? Does the green mean it's charging? I hope it is. Anyway. Ah! Fairy to controller. Get rotated, idiot. Green, yes? Okay, good. About to have like a tech nightmare. So everyone has heard of Vaporeon and its compatibility. That's for the unoriginal. The real adults understand how devious Sylveon can be. Just think about it. Fairy types are meant to be whimsical, but underneath very devious. That's where Sylveon comes in. First is the Pokedex entry. Its ribbons act as feelers. Google! I have a lot of concerns of where your thoughts lay when it comes to the depth of what your considerations of Sylveon. But you know what? We all would for one Pokemon or another. Gorbis is more terrifying than any other Pokemon? Wait, what's the lore of Gorbis? Looked it up again. Gabolts in D&D 2E, they were compared to dogs. It had no mention of dragons or images. And then in 3E, they linked them to dragons to help differentiate between goblin species. I see. There's more? Second is Sylveon's weight. It can hold you down and use the feelers to not only make you feel good, but also Sylveon... I don't want to finish reading that. Google, I'm informally sending you to like a timeout box zone. Although, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't think you need any more time on your hands. Stop reading it. I'm sorry. On my birthday. Oh no, why did you start reading that? Because I try and read all of your guys' messages. Am I just supposed to selectively ignore you all now? Of like, no, I don't want to read that one. Skip it. Don't even see it. I'm gonna talk to somebody else. I'm gonna read a different chat message. Why send that today? Listen, there's a reason why Sylveon is everyone's favorite. Is Sylveon everyone's favorite evolution? I mean, I do love Sylveon. I am always torn on what my favorite evolution is anymore. I was pretty set on Flareon, but I love them all too much. No, you're supposed to selectively ignore people, or ignore Google when they talk about retooling the Vaporeon copy pasta. We need new jokes. We have the material. It's time to move on into newer spaces since we've already explored the previous comedy. If anything, Google is being a little bit revolutionary right now. We haven't heard this one before. Glaceon is so cute. Glaceon is really underrated. Fairy, stop. We have the technology. They are all great. Umbreon is my all-time favorite, though. Umbreon is such a darling. No! Fairy, please do not encourage that. You're right. We have to... Alright. It's time to focus up. It's time to immerse ourselves. It's time to continue the story of Final Fantasy XVI. And that begins with talking with this man, Otto.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's probably the best time.
How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding
Oh my
him
god,
scraps.
I still can't believe what happened to
Sent ours
Kupka.
out to the curse breakers and their other friends in
It's
the
so
west,
brutal.
asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
I forgot about her!
Still busy saving the world.
She's so cute!
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Look at
What
her!
about your studies?
Adjourned.
Her
Since
insane
Hugo Kupka
brain,
invaded Rosaria.
the scarves.
Canva's in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old toe?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I didn't even register,
Well,
like, what that
glad
meant.
you were, Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
No, come back!
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
I wonder why she doesn't, like,
Boy,
live and hang out in the
what's up?
hideout.
You got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The Moogle's so
The storeroom,
cute.
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, she goes to school? I see. I did not pick up on that. Is this the first time a mid has been in the game since Final Fantasy V, or was there one in 14? From memory, I don't remember any specific characters called mid, but that surprises me that it's a reoccurring Final Fantasy name. You know, the disclaimer of, like, obviously I haven't played all of them,
Shouldn't you be getting
but I
some
haven't
rest?
played a game with mid in it. She's studying in a city called Canver. I see. There's nothing... Okay, we can talk to mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Oh, well then, there you
That
go.
was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
He kept her out of
Nothing
harm's
skips school.
way.
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Pfeffer,
If Sid could see you now.
to the gallows. To the gallows
I'll
with
tell Otto
you.
you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need
Hello,
a carpenter for that,
Garfield
but I
Fairy
can just borrow
Fever.
yours.
Is that everything?
For now,
Thank you, Red.
I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. Thank you, Red, for the tier 1 for 56 months.
Where to start? Materials
Also-
and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It's time to do chores. Red, I'm so sorry to say this on stream. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Just in case. Anyways. Mid was Sid's grandson in 5. Oh, that's cute that the relationship kind of is, well, it's not one-to-one, but it's like consistent familial-wise in that she's his daughter. I think daughter.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Anyway, smile.
Jill looked white as
Here,
a sheet when
I
reported.
actually want to DM it.
Dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
One moment, one moment, one moment. You can respond to it in the Twitch chat, Red, if you're comfortable. But just in case, like, the obvious bit isn't public, then you know. I can't believe Fairy and Chet are conspiring to assassinate me. No! Imagine going to your stylist and being like, okay, give me bangs, but don't fucking touch the 4 feet of hair behind it so I can braid it.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
It's inspiring.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
A supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh, that? Yeah, I'm safe. I'm outside the range of all the fire so far, thankfully. Oh, that's a relief. I've been thinking about it, and I've been trying to reach out. There's too many people that live in California that it's just been constant reaching out and trying to make sure that people are, like, okay. So I'm glad that you're outside of the range.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials. The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door of Sildolphus Talmon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining with every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Oi.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100
It's
times
true,
over by
Kabrokov. This
what that
game's
girl's
gotta
done
calm
for us.
down.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
No,
I'll
Cheyenne!
send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
We need like a
That just leaves the
newspaper
carpenter. Let's see if
or
Bardolph's available.
spray bottle emote. I had to work from home this week since my job's office is in LA. How can any job that's in LA right now be like active? If that makes sense. I understand if something can be done remotely, but how can any priority be done? How can any priority for work be a concept? That's crazy to me. But true, happy working from home is normalized and also like a job existing, so
Should be enough to keep us going.
it's just impressive to me.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
Hey, Seb, welcome
But
in.
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I'm surprised at this point in the story there's like this lull of downtime that's really low-key. No serious pressure and whatnot. After we just went through of like Kupka, him being alive, he's more outraged than ever. We don't know who took him. Like, and then Jill getting her revenge over her abuser and whatnot, and destroying a mother crystal. Like, we're just kind of hanging out. It is very wild. I think I leave here. Fulfill Mid's requests, make for Martha's Rest. Okay, they're both in the same. Have we done the apple side quest at this hideout yet? Yes, we have done the apple side quest. It is very sweet. It's very bittersweet. I do all the side quests as they come up, just in case, I don't know if there's like points of no return, you know.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
That's rough, Red.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
He's less of a threat now, and without knowledge, you can't do much anyway. I guess that's fair. But then I would also say in the same breath of, like, we aren't going to be the ones looking for intel and whatnot. We're doing busy work. But then, like, mentally I argue with myself in that, you know, that can help a narrative of, like, taking a step back from all the heaviness. I definitely leave and go to the right. You must be a moderator to do this. Do not trigger the chaos meltdown from Benouncer. I beg you. I don't think Benouncer will be able to survive another instance. Oh no, wait, what's the lore? Benouncer is a bot that is still in the works of being fixed up. And oh boy, does it love to say chaos. Ambrosia! The sweetest bird. The change up to the last boss is insane. He just does all the bum jobs for everyone. And it is my favorite thing to do. I'm a side quest fiend. I love this stuff.
Aye. Right, the end of the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
If you're doing all the side quests, you have to do them as they go. Sometimes some quests get locked out after a story progresses, and that will lock future quests. Yeah, I've been doing everything as I go, so that's good to know.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
He wants a kiss.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Stop! I'm already gonna cry.
I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
This is not gonna make me
you're
cry.
a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Beasts
Any
and
chance you
bogles?
could,
It's the least I can do.
well, thank you kindly. And take care.
What's a bogle? Speaking of side quests, did you do all of them in Rebirth? There was an achievement for it, and it was impressively rare for some reason. I just did everything as it came up. Yes. I did all of the side content in Rebirth, save for one, well, technically not true. I still have not completed all of the relationship routes. The hard version of the board game that I can't remember the name of for whatever reason, and the secret boss, which I don't know if I should say their name or not.
This shouldn't take long.
But I'm definitely going to be working on that kind of soon. Not on stream. Queen's Blood? Not Queen's Blood, the other game. Oh my god, what is it? It's like... It's the one with the 3D models. I did not mean to do that. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, that one. Gosh, I miss playing Queen's Blood. They made a browser game of Queen's Blood. The Final Fantasy VII Rebirth card game? And you can play online versus people. It's so much fun. I wonder if it's still active. Why did I do that? Okay, one down. Last vulture. Clive hates birds. Yeah, Fort Condor. Thank you, Sarala. I couldn't remember that. Oh my god. That was barely any health. What? I don't even think that landed. Wait, have you been upgrading your abilities? Oh, shoot. No, you're right. I haven't done that in ages. I probably have so much stuff I can unlock. And also, maybe I have Titan stuff, because there was that one scene at the very end. Clive, like, interacted with, his back. With Kupka's back. Diane! Thank you for hanging out for a little bit during stream. Have a good afternoon. Or whatever your time zone may be. do have Titan now? Ooh. I wonder if I'll replace any abilities with Titan. Nice. You got Titan as you ended last stream? Ooh. Alright. Dragon Talon.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Son, Clive
How long is it since the
remembers
village was
his trauma.
abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Well, this area doesn't look
Oh, it
that
may as well have
affected
been
by
a
the
century.
blight.
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
He just wanted to see his family.
Sunshine, haven't you?
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Jade Gleam, thank you for the raid!
Right before she thinks of anything else.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing a little Final Fantasy 16. And I'm about to do some ability upgrades. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid again. Although, in saying that, I'm a little worried that maybe I'm speaking to an ad wall. Lurk time. Have to get some food. Pretty sure I forgot to eat. What? Cabrokov, please go eat. Please take care of yourself. And enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. It was great. I finished Hollow Knight a Hollow Knight randomizer? That's impressive. That must be so much fun. But also terrifying. How does Hollow Knight randomize? Is it with, like, every screen that you load into? Oh my god, but, like, some areas are massive. Do you just run into a boss randomly if you, like, jump up or down into an area? Dang. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna read through this stuff. Titanic block. Block enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. Square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Oh, this looks cool. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used midair. Wind up. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. I think at the very least I'll get... Wait, can I buy these, though? Raging Fist. Speed or step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with step forward increases potency of following punches. But this has 3 counterattacks. I understand the difference, but also I don't get the difference between those two. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. Wait! Earth and Fury looks awesome. I know I'm covering it right now, unfortunately. It wasn't the map, it was all items and stuff. Oh, I see. That makes it much less terrifying. There's also enemy and map randomizers, but I didn't do any of those this time. I will, though. I'm so addicted. I miss Hollow Knight. That sounds like a lot of fun. It gives me the same vibe. I know there's such complete different games, but that sounds as relaxing as doing Hades runs. They're both very atmospheric games. That sounds fun, Sorrel. I plan on doing an all Hollow Knight archipelago with a few friends. Ooh. Let's see. I think I have 4,000. I'm not sure what to do here. I kind of want to go for, you know what, let's just go for the more cinematic ability. And then we'll get, I don't need charge magic. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close range magic burst. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets. This is an upgrade. Limit break. That's an upgrade. I don't use heat wave. Flames of rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Also partially restores Clive's HP. I don't want to get the tornado. Sorry that I'm spending so much time on the upgrade screen. I haven't read most of this stuff. I already have Judgment Bolt. And the rest is just upgrades. What is this? Attack while charging. And none of the... I can't upgrade, like, my physical stuff. I think I'll get Flames of Rebirth. And then we'll upgrade... I'll upgrade Pile Drive since my... well, no, never mind. Can I upgrade anything? I can upgrade Upheaval. I don't have Upheaval. I can upgrade... I could get Magic Burst. You know what? Sure. Okay. And then... oh my god. What are the center circle ability you haven't mastered? For what? What were you curious about, Sarala? Also, if you're using Titan, you have to equip him from the gear and icon screen over another icon. Wait, can you not? I thought you could replace. Can you not? Because for some reason... oh, that's probably only because I have Garuda attached here. No! You already checked it, don't mind me. Okay. You can refund your abilities if you don't vibe with them. Okay. Well, let's do... I think I'll replace this with Flames of Rebirth. And then... oh, this sucks! I don't want to get rid of Garuda or Ramu. But I want to use the new Titan ability because it looks cool. Whatever, we don't need Titan. You have to master those abilities to replace, and that's a lot of points. Oh, wait, so if I master this ability down here, then I don't need to equip Titan in this main slot, then I'll be able to just, like, put it anywhere over here. Is that what that means? It's a bit confusing at first because there's a lot. Yeah, it's much more customizable than I thought. Mastering lets you use any ability in any slot. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, if anything, reset. I'm not using Heat Wave. I just got Flames of Rebirth. Oh, Scarlet Cyclone is pretty cool. Wicked Wheel, Deadly Embrace, Gouge, Blind Justice, that's for mastery. Limit Break, we don't want to get rid of. I got rid of these guys. Oh, that's barely any points. Okay, I don't think it's worth messing around with it any further than that.
All right, Clive.
I won't get enough
You've all
points.
done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I love her. She's so happy and peppy. That's what I've been doing. I have Garuda with 0 Garuda abilities. That's surprising.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Garuda's so
See how Jill's
slashy and
faring.
fun. To the infirmary! Wait, I lied. There's a side quest.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Getting some rest, Sid. There's no time. There's a green icon in there, though. For something. No, I didn't want to talk to him.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
I wanted to talk to her.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A cleric's
Who earned
medallion.
this?
They say it is your men who keep the roads safe of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravine.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Caraviner? I see. By the way, if we're talking abilities, can I bring up an ability you may have forgotten about? Sure! So now I'm curious of what I may have potentially forgotten about.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Her scar's so
Coles.
intense.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago.
I love
They
her
should be
voice,
back
though.
by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
That's tough, even though I want to say that, like, I don't think she's wrong in saying such things. Offered to search for Cole's team. I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. Pressing square and X does a forward thrust so you can close a gap. Pressing it in the air does a downward thrust. Ooh, I haven't comboed those, I don't think. So I was unaware. This should be weight of command, right? Local map. Weight of command, okay. Usually I just wait for myself to, like, fall, I think.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
And any sort of gap closer, I use the, like, icon ability, I suppose. I think it's, pressing circle.
Faster!
Square and X. And it works mid-air. Interesting. Run to the Dragon's Eyrie. Quest destination nearby. What?
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
There we go.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Turtle!
You all right, boy?
Before I talk to these people.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent to run her to the dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right
so
decision.
Miserable.
Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
You know what I am surprised about, since it was briefly touched on, of like side quests opening up to down the line side quests? Nothing has really been connected. Like, there hasn't been at least a noticeable quest chain. Clive is so pretty with the phoenix wings. I'm just curious if there will be an instance like that where we'll have like a continuation. Woo! That is a way more effective gap closer. Ooh, wait. Nice! Okay. We'll try and do them way more often. Eat like fairy, it's coins? I don't eat coins! Woo! Down, Gigas! Get him, Torgal! Nice. The chaos is so goofy with their like chicken legs. That's Clive's down air. It is very satisfying. I love the gap closer though. Way more effective than what I was doing before.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door,
They didn't want worse suffering.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
perhaps.
Or their spirit
But
gave
we're here
up.
to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
No!
After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Get this man in therapy stat.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That's so, like, I get it. it's so well done, but I love the guy's like expression of he can't even keep his eyes open, really. Hi, Cheesy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Hello, hello. What's up? And hello, Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well,
Wouldn't that be up on... that would be on his shoulders, though.
I'm sorry.
He would be
With
the
all due
leader of his own mission.
We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives
That's
because
not
you
on
commanded
her.
of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
A dual shipper with Clive? Interesting, interesting. I'm good doing a doodle for a friend's birthday of her. Oh, B&Z tuber, that's so sweet and cute. I hope you are having fun working on it. We love a good art day. Oh, no, Doris and Cole. Oh, dual shipper. I see, I see. I mixed up Cole's name. They could be sweet together. Let's see. Hello, Nectar. View hunt board. For those that are familiar with Final Fantasy 16, if side quests have point of no return, you should do them as they go. What about hunts? Like, can I leave these sit just fine? There's no pressure to do these? I'm not too sure if the hunts have those. There's 3 of them. Big monster fights? I don't know if I should. Hunts are permanent? I'm gonna continue MSQ with the hope that they're permanent, and we just keep going.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
Aww.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Gav!
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates
We're gonna
about
have a
Torgal.
rendezvous in the library. Clive has 2 hands, and he is holding Jill's, and he is holding Gav's. Wait, who are you?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Always.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
Mm-hmm.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Dang, you must have to, like, intake a lot of medical drug for this operation. Also, Leilania, Faye, do you play any other long RPGs besides Final Fantasy? To be honest, since I never pay attention to what genre of games I play are, so truthfully, I don't know. I don't think so, but for all I know, some games that I've played, like, I don't know if, like, Knights of the Old Republic is considered an RPG or whatever, you know? Well, he's bisexual, I didn't know that. I don't know if Clive is considered canonically bisexual, but he sure has the energy. Let me tell you, he does seem desperate. Not about Clive being bi- but for the quest! For the quest!
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Tyler.
Ah, Mother
And
series!
She swears by
Yes.
ammonia for
I
easing
adore
pain.
Mother.
It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Blue flower, red thorns. I got it imprinted in my memory. Don't you worry, Rodrigue? I think I have to quick travel for this one, right? Over to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Have you played Crosscode? If not, would you stream it? It's one of my favorite games. I have never heard of it before. What is Crosscode? The title has the vibe of like Chrono Trigger and stuff.
Now for those herbs.
Oh, cute raptors. I'm so sorry. We have to fight. I feel like most people see him as a Viking. It's just so easy to read about him. Ooh, I wonder if that triggers interactions like that. The gap closer. Okay. We have to gather these plants, these blue flowers. This guy has crazy.
Around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
It will be the right one. Crosscode is an indie action RPG, top-down pixel style.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, it was Rodriguez. I wanted to say that, but also, I'll look into it. That sounds interesting. It's probably up my alley. Another game that I've really wanted to... I've been hesitant to stream it because the first time I streamed it, I don't think there was that much interest in it. But Eastward. Eastward is such a beautiful pixel art game, and I've never finished it. But I do remember some elements, like, kind of being difficult to figure out. I don't remember how far I got into it. As a Final Fantasy enthusiast, which is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Oh my god, it's so hard to answer. I always go on a tangent, but I'm trying to force myself into one game. But my long answer is I love Final Fantasy XIV because it combines everything that I love about several Final Fantasy games into one. And then, unfortunately, I'm such a cliche in that I grew up with 7 and 10, and they are both equally my absolute favorite. I love them so much. So I can't narrow it down beyond that, even though, like, I love 9, but as much as I love 9, 10 is more my jam, and 6 was beautiful, such a wonderful experience, but I don't know. And then 12 is just a fun adventure. I don't know. I love Eastward. I remember loving Eastward a lot. Like, it was such a cozy and well-written game and such a beautiful aesthetic to it. I at least want to one day finish Eastward. Like, if I don't stream it, play it on my own. It was a great game for what I remember it by. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? Yes. I used to be a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. I, for a few years, exclusively drew Kingdom Hearts fan art. When it comes to the Kingdom Hearts series, my favorite is Birth by Sleep, followed by Dream Drop Distance. I'm no longer really into Kingdom Hearts, and I'm kind of lost in the story when it comes to all the new mobile games and whatnot. I tried to keep up, I just couldn't. And I'm not, I'm unfortunately not a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm excited for the future of the series. I hope it rekindles my love for Cage. At this point, it's easier to ask which one isn't the favorite. That's true, Sleepy. Have you heard of an obscure game called Skies of Arcadia before? EV Gamer, that actually does sound familiar. I don't think I'm, like, only by the title, though. I don't know. I always forget to include 14 in the rankings because I just see it in its own category. I agree, Noah. It's really, it feels cheap to say, especially since, like, my top 3 unfortunately are, like, the massive pillars of the series, but, like, I don't know. It's hard when you've grown up with games and then 14 is just, it nails everything on the head for me. Dream Job was my first and my favorite. You started with Dream Job? That's wild, Nivla. I wonder what that experience must have been like. Fairy, when are you going to play Sonic Adventure 2? Nobody listen, nobody wants me to play Sonic Adventure 2. You guys probably aren't even that big of Sonic fans. No, no, no. Final Fantasy X changed my life and is my favorite comfort game. Me too, Dia. I adore 10 so much. It is, I think, as much as I love other games I grew up with, like Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy VII, Dark Cloud, Halo, and like a bunch of other titles that I could list off, there's something about Final Fantasy X that I think it's just I think it's one of the most replayable games of all time. I don't know what it is about that game, but I think it, for me personally, just personal opinion, it's just the perfect turn-based system and such a wonderful story that for some reason it just doesn't get old for me. 7 is wonderful. I also have close love for 14. For 4. Kain Highwind is one of my favorite character designs. 4 is on my list of Final Fantasy games to play eventually. I'm so sorry I stopped playing the game to just ramble again. I love the good enough summaries of Kingdom Hearts videos by Barry Kramer. The only thing I need to know about the series, whenever people summarize the Kingdom Hearts series, it gets, oh my god, I can't deny, it gets under my skin so quickly. But I do grit my teeth and acknowledge that, like, that it can be quite silly sometimes. I don't think I've seen that one though. I don't believe I'm familiar. Sonic Adventure 2? What is it about Sonic Adventure 2? You guys know I've said this before. The only games of Sonic that I've ever played are the Genesis, like, original Sonic cartridge that you attach the Knuckles one to. The one with, like, the classic Green Hill Zone into the, like, Las Vegas arcade looking place. And then I didn't get any further than that. Why should I jump to Sonic Adventure 2? Is it even that good of a game? Because the last time I saw a modern okay, this is before, like, the Sonic games that have come out the past few years. I'm talking about older, modern Sonic games. Of just, like, the awkward scenes and dialogue and voice acting and whatnot, which, like, feels really rude to say, but it doesn't look good. That seems like a terrible stream time. Live and Learn? What about Live and Learn? Sonic 2 has hell of a soundtrack. Sonic music slaps. Okay, I don't deny that. We love rambling. We all love to ramble. Okay. Play Adventure 1 too? I don't think I've ever heard people talk about Sonic Adventure 1. It always seems to go to 2. No comment? No comment about what? The Final Fantasy with the most replayability is obviously... I really want to play Crystal Chronicles Leilania. That is another dream Final Fantasy game of mine. No one has the GC controller cable and can't get past year 2 and rage quit until 3 years later to do it all over again. It's bad, but that's part of the charm. There's no way. You guys would be... I don't even know what the game is, and I promise you, I can't... This cannot be the year that I play Sonic Adventure 2. I have to hold my ground and say that I will never play a Sonic game. I've come this close to playing the new Shadow game, and it's only because I've fallen into the crowd that has a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog. He's the only thing, it's the only aspect of modern Sonic of, like, I just know his story. And it's because of Izzy's video. I don't know if anybody else has watched it, but oh my god, I love Shadow's story so much. I want to see Sonic 3 so bad. Oh, but that's all I care about when it comes to the Sonic series. Embrace cringe, be free. Make it a sub-goal, right, Mia? Oh my god. Also, Sarah Bear, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I still need to watch the first 2 before I do. Oh, you haven't seen the Sonic movies, Sarah? They're pretty cute. The second movie is, like, kind of missed the mark for me a little bit in certain scenes, but they're cute movies. What if I throw fan art of you and Shadow at you? Okay, with that, we move on.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding them.
We ought to give these leaves to this guy.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine.
Aww.
Talia trusts you.
He's so
Which
nervous.
means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
He's like a... You know what? This is
Brand
giving me the
more than just
weirdest...
ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
I could never be a
And
doctor.
success means tremendous
That's
pain.
terrifying.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
You're their
And yet
only
we
chance
have no shortage
out.
of volunteers.
It should be an honor
day
and a
I decided
privilege,
that I would take
despite the
Sid's name.
terror.
Was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front.
I'm looking.
And never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
No!
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
Oh my god! Why is Clive so insistent on torturing himself?
But it's a decision each
Mentally,
of us must make for
emotionally,
ourselves,
physically.
on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia.
Hmm.
Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
This might be my third favorite side quest in the game. That was so good. And it gave me the weirdest... I couldn't finish my thought during it because the cutscene kept going. But I got the weirdest deja vu for... when I was in the middle of COVID recovery, I started marathoning Scrubs. And Scrubs has an awesome pilot for a comedy show of, like, just getting into the nitty-gritty of, like, what it means to be... the transition of a medical student to being a doctor in a hospital. And it is such an intense, like, I could never. The mental fortitude that you have to have and just, like, build up. And even then, like, how do you get used to that kind of job? Because Rodrigue has been doing this at minimum for 5 years. If he was there to get to help remove Clive's brand, and he's still like I don't know how to generously describe his mental state here, but Scrubs is an incredible show. It really is. I remember watching it as a kid, and it just being like really comedic, lighthearted scenes. So starting from the first episode, I was surprised at how, I guess, what's the word? I guess the realism angle it was taking on. I want to watch more of it. I was marathoning both Scrubs and Brooklyn 99. And they're both such fantastic shows. Final Fantasy story building hits hard. It does it every time.
Jill looked white as
I never expect much from American sitcoms, but damn. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, I can't think of any current sitcoms or
Clive, where have you
TV
been?
shows that
I've been wanting to ask you something about
are in
Torgal.
the similar category.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Oh, are they trying to figure out Torgal
I
powers?
believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh, no way!
The Frostwolf.
I actually don't remember this.
Now,
Really?
the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Jill carrying Torgal around as a kid, too.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant
That's
of
her
Shiva,
puppy.
and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
That's my Pikmin dog.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Anyway, why did he say that? What?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Yeah, let's
I
get
shall
out of
be a
here. There's no way. Why did they write that? The coolest character in the game just got cooler. Oh, I love Torgal. Sometime later, his not those kind. Torgal just loves a. Anyway, you know what? Moving.
Well, I couldn't
Look
have
at
done
the
it without
workshop.
you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
She's so cute.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Wait, I want to tuck the mid.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Only one line of dialogue? I wonder, I want to talk to the lady. I think we're literally going to Vivian right now. Yeah. I wonder what the dynamic between Clive and Mid is. I doubt that she sees him as like a father figure, but maybe like an uncle or something?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Mid has gremlin energy. I love her for it. Go on, Fairy. Torgal likes what now? Listen. We can all, learn to unhear it. It's fine.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
He's just gonna stand there and wait?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
He
Your
has
poor
one
people
brain
would
cell.
surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who? Wait, oh, my bet is, Uncle. Did he come to visit? I don't remember what Clive's uncle is up to, though. It is him!
For your trouble.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
He's here!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
He's like Santa. He's coming here to spread good cheer. Ooh! Meanwhile... Oh, it's so pretty. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sembrak. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
What's
I see no
Mohammed?
reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations.
I think.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Huh?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Wait, I have to pause it. Are they implying that there's no way it was the kid that took Titan? He's too small. That wasn't him. Or is that a spoiler? Like, what are they talking about here? I'll unpause it, but that's like my current... What?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
He said
the men of the
got to
Fist
kill
will
Sid.
not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
That's so
For every
gross.
home that burns, another can be built.
Kill him.
The
Kill him
Empire
now.
will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
He's not his...
Greeka, forgive you.
He's not his son, is he? He is? Okay.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Are you kidding me?
So Annabella's tales were true.
You're gonna listen to some fortune teller because you're the one that's not heeding his advice, his opinion, and you just sacrificed him to a battlefield? Oh my god. I hate this game.
What on earth is
It's almost like it's a
only one way to find out.
a self-fulfilling prophecy of like the more you estrange your son, and also like as your humanity just like strips away willingly. Oh my god. Off with Annabella? Yeah, kill her too.
Here for another of my lectures.
There is something I wanted to check here.
How may I help you today?
Just out of curiosity. I think the way that you see thoughts of characters. Maybe you have to like select them. Sid's Hideaway. I just wanted to see Mid real quick. If I can even like see and find her, she should be here. But I do not. No, I do see her. Sid's daughter. I guess no lore between her and
The state
Clive.
of the realm is
Okay.
ever-changing, Clive.
Mid's finished
Speak
outfit
with
now.
Byron.
Workshop
Just
I
him
have.
go say hi to Uncle.
Sid, of course.
What about the child? Does he live?
It's just one thing after another around here.
I wouldn't be surprised if the king guy, right? If he adopted the same mentality as Annabella of like, my first son has too much empathy for the common folk and is no longer operating as my tool to the manner that I desire. So, kill him, just send him to the battlefield, and I have this new son with my new wife, who is probably considered genetically superior, and can be, like, what is the term? I can't think of the term that I'm thinking of, so I'll just say, like, groomed into a more, pliant tool. My first son sucks. That makes sense. Him being young and seeing what his mom was doing, he would think he was doing right. Absolutely. I mean, but the kid is also, like, pretty much comatose or whatever. I don't know what that's all about, but all he does is lay in his mom's lap. Definitely not like a second Joshua or anything.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Like, she sure
Through the
is
good
getting what
offices
she
of young
wants.
Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
I am going to... I'm so sorry that I'm doing this. I will make this consistent. The only thing I'm confused about with her new son is I don't know how he could be a dominant of anything. I think all of the icons, right, like, are occupying the world at the moment. Clive is supposed to be the outlier, but maybe the new kid will be too. I don't know.
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Hi, Lucas.
Sort the
Welcome
fact
in.
from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
We have to catch
I
up.
was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
He's speechless.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Lord time!
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
I'm assuming this is
A fitting
Odin.
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
We haven't seen him in ages.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
That sounds like a terrible plan.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
That's an awesome dialogue line.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Family road
Give me
trip.
a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay. I feel like I had another question, but it has escaped me. But also, welcome in, Locust. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. We definitely have to catch up. I didn't realize that you were... I think maybe I saw that you were back. Let's see. Dang it, Fairy. I was going to save money for a magic skin and new battle pass for rivals in the next trails of game after 0, and you're making me want to get 16. Battle passes are tempting. I guess it's the difference of, do you want a full RPG game and story, or do you want skins? Let's see. Profane, hello, welcome in as well. I've been back for a little bit, just started winter terms classes this week. Ooh, I hope that it is a smooth return.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before
I'm
sunset.
definitely gonna hit you up after
You're
stream.
not going in there alone, are you?
To hear the
Don't
stories.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
But I'm happy
All
to
I'm
see you
after is
here
Kupka's
too.
head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Ooh.
Who is she?
A Banui?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Clive's too shy for that.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
What is his beef with my uncle? An outsider. Jade! I hope your dinner was delicious. Also enjoy your lurk. I mean, magic is my main though. That makes it even tougher. Magic skins are pretty good in Rivals.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Onward! Thundercoy, thank you for the follow. We're hitting the sands. We are going to the Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. I think they're just intimidated, like they wouldn't want to be able to, they wouldn't be able to properly host his uncle. Oh, I see, I see. Gav is worried his title is the funniest character in the game will be stolen. He'll always be Clive's man, though. The uncle's voice, like, sometimes sounds like a young king from Shrek 2 to me. It's so funny.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Torgo! Puppy.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
If that's what his uncle looks like, can you imagine what kind of a silver fox Clive would be in his old age? They got scorpions out here.
Lies over that dune,
They
beyond
got
the ruins.
sandstorms out
Welcome
here.
well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
We run straight ahead. I would never lose my way. Ooh, wait, I can't call my chocobo here.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww, we get the embarrassing stories. Clive did not want us to hear that. A chocobo could never be evil.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh, this is so cool. This is very Shadowbringers. I love all the environmental storytelling. I could like wander around these areas for hours.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
What do you mean? We're on Chocobo. We're not even walking on our two good old feet. Let's wander and yap. There's no time to yap. We're on a mission. What is it, boy? Who is it? Those are just chocobos.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our looter friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Let him in! It's too hot out here! This is so cruel. Zero out of 10 worst game of the year. Plot device keeping the strongest character out. We need him.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right, you
Oh my god, Clive's a chocobo eater!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
This can't be happening. Oh, but she has a cheese board. Why didn't they just order the cheese board? No way! Is Joshua here? Oh my god! Clive doesn't know. No!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
My baby boy.
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
You're being too...
That'll be Cooker, then.
Don't talk about... Oh my god, what are you doing?
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, he was too obvious.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Wait, we don't have to fight yet. Oh no, we're gonna miss Joshua.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
He's just eating off the plate.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
What is he doing? Oh, he's the messiest eater.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He just didn't want to waste the food. He didn't even want to fight. What do you have an axe for then? Alright, I got this, Uncle. Don't worry.
Try it.
Oh, how brutal.
My boy, just like that.
This is too much. This is not necessary. I hope you brought enough guilt to pay for all this damage you're doing, Fairy. It's fine. The place essentially looks the same as it did before. You get like a few nails, hammer like the tables back together, it'll be fine. No, have a lovely night.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
You scarfed it down, you probably didn't even taste it. This guy's like tossing around money like it's nothing though. Moo, thank you for hanging out during stream though. Thank you so much. Have a lovely night. Oh, look at that water.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it looks so good. Joshua, you don't have to leave. Everything's fine. He doesn't know. Okay, we're this close to a reunion. Thanks a lot, Uncle. Realize Joshua is there. Go outside. Oh my god! No. It's not fair. Yeah, the camera was so good. I swear to God.
What is it now?
Is he gonna be like, strawberries were my little brother's favorite?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We don't even get like a flashback over an empty plate of strawberry. I'm angry. He didn't eat his veggies? Oh, you're right! Oh my god. Wait, were they not strawberries? Were they supposed to be like carrot slices? I'm gonna cry.
Where are you?
He knows!
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is
Ooh,
in the Fang.
the
We should
music.
press on before any more of their friends turn up.
This place is so chill. This is very Final Fantasy 12, a little bit. At least like the interiors. This is just like Costa del Sol with like how bright the blue-green water is. Oh, I want to jump in that. Cheer up, Buckle. Come here, Gorgle. That's Mario Sunshine? This is Mario Sunshine? I should revisit my 12 playthrough. 12 is nice to revisit every now and again.
Stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Oh, this is so cool. I love how lived in this world is. I'm getting nostalgia from playing Rebirth too.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
I'm not taking no for an
Not
answer.
by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
You mean
By
you?
guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Speak with the townspeople. I need to find 2 townspeople. Are they marked on the map? No, I just get like an area. Okay. Time to run around.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
What?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Anyway, I didn't hear that.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you
I'm
long.
minding my own business.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
He
Influence
sounds
comes
like the
with
king
age
from
and
Shrek
experience.
2.
Believe you me.
I know it's not, but he's like sometimes the way that he says certain words, it sounds like him. This is so fucking cozy. It's unreal. I love this place. I think this is around where I've definitely played past this point, but we're getting close to where I left off in the game.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
Smooth.
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Speak with the villagers. Hold up, watching the whole movie to see if you're right. Thanks, Google. I've been wanting to watch Shrek 2 for a while, so now I'm glad that I was able to watch the movie today. I remember where you left off, and there's still a while to go. Really?
Wait, incense.
I don't remember. Wait, speak with the villagers. I need to go... I guess I need to stay out here? To like a stable area? Oh, this is so pretty! Man! Why am I gaming? Oh, there's fish in the water! I want to go fishing so bad! Man, I could be fishing right now. I literally could not be fishing right now, but if I could, oh, would I? Riverboat
Can I help
Captain.
you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
To the baths. Imagine if games let you fish, right? One day we'll get that type of technology.
Thank you for a fantastic first month. Sleep time for me now, though. Take
Let's
care.
go and find out exactly what this
Carrot.
fella knows.
Cabro Cup, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out during stream. And for the kind words. Happy first month of 2025. Imagine being in the 2000s and seeing this kind of water in the game. Unlimited entertainment. It's true. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would be like, and I'm kind of trying to do it, but like even though like you can't do anything, right?
Just look at
There's something about just like looking at all the shops and trinkets.
At a future family heirloom.
Listening to all the NPCs, it's my favorite thing to do. Just looking at all the details. Play Final Fantasy 15. There's fishing in that one. Wait, is there fishing in Final Fantasy 15? I don't remember that. You know what? Maybe Final Fantasy 15 is a good game. Well, I'll be, and it only took the 56th loop to be told that. Wait, what? It's the wrong Shrek movie?
Silver platters, just like they eat off impossible.
Oh, you're right! This one has Farquaad. It's the first Shrek movie.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
We really gonna trust this guy?
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Alright.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts her.
No, I interrupted it. I hate myself.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who? Listen, you guys don't want... They don't know. This is so evil! I'm too powerful! These are just like a couple of guys! And there's more of them! Yakuza kind of encounter? Is this what Yakuza's like? Back alley bruiser. Oh, they didn't know. They had no idea what was going to happen to them today. Into the bushes with you. Random encounters with low-level goons and flashy abilities. Needs more bars and karaoke. There's still time. We might still just hear Clive sing yet.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Him.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Clive has the saddest cat eyes I have ever seen. Every cutscene, I just look at them and he looks like he's about to burst into tears. He's been through a lot. It's true!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Wait. Read. Once you go flat. They have none! Oh my god, it's a bakery! Oh no! It looks so good. You never go back? I guess. They got a meat shop. We gotta get out of here.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I see. I guess Clive will have none of that.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Non sounds so good right now, too.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Why did he cross his legs like that and like pose all?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information! Information! It's always
trust. Everyone knows that.
What?
Without it, you have nothing.
Okay, I guess.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
His body language?
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Who?
Why, you.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
What is this?
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
What is it with Clive and men? What is this?
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Oh my god.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Clive
We
is
might as
all
well hear
ears.
him
You
out.
don't know, Uncle.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
He called him a
My
boomer.
apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
This is insane. Why does everybody that Clive comes across gets like a
Solving
crush
his
on
little
him?
riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Have you seen Clive? I'm always looking at Clive. Do you see him right now?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's got that royal charisma. You're no better. We all have a crush on him. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just wild. It's like the same kind of energy, like the way that every character treats Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, I don't know.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Okay. He was straight up rizzing you. It was the moment he started striking poses in his chair. Okay. Is this all the same class? Okay, follow the crystals, follow the crystals, follow the crystals. So I can leave here. Okay. But... oh, speak with the townspeople. Hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
That is kind of wild to like, are people just not living with alternatives in this universe? Like, they really can't... I understand the luxury of crystals and relying on them, or better yet, a bearer. But, like, do they not know how to, like, light a fire? What are they doing?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I see. He reminds me of, I forgot his name, the guy in Final Fantasy 7 in the green suit, the boss of the jail. The boss of the jail. Oh, I know who you're thinking of, dude. Yeah, that guy was awesome.
Warm from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's time to track down our uncle.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
Oh no, what did he do?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
No way!
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Pay up, fairy? Pay up for what? I didn't know anybody anything. Not that way. Not that way?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What's going on here? Anyway.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
He's spending more money?
That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
We have to stop him. Uncle, get away from that man. What are you doing? Wait, was there a cat? Oh no, it's a puppy! But also better yet, my puppy!
Fetch.
A treat for Torgal.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion
just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000
for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of
I mean, I guess if you're dealing with black market dealings, then sure, maybe that's like not that much, but that's still like the way that he's tossing around like nothing.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
I hope you are having a good morning.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Excuse me. So I showed everybody the finished design. Everybody here loved it. Everybody else. Suru is the artist that drew the design that I showed off earlier. Here, just really quickly. This right here. So, if you guys want to comment any love towards it, please do so. Thank you so much again. It's honestly, I think it might be one of, if not my favorite commission ever. I'm so excited. I also put in my application for the VTuber artist, so I'm sitting here fingers crossed. Still so honored you came to me for it. Thank you for accepting my commission. I know it was like out of the blue, so I'm really appreciative towards it. I highly recommend, again, if anybody hasn't, please check out Suru's art. They do stream.
Why is the tavern shut?
So I encourage anybody to follow. Check out their art and whatnot. Okay, we are leaving to the desert. It's amazing. Thank you, Locus. Sorry, I would love to show it off more proper than like a quick flash. Excuse me. But it is posted on Twitter, Blue Sky. I retweeted it on both sites, I believe, I hope. And it is also in the VOD for a more lengthy moment. Manifesting you getting a slot? Thank you. I really hope so. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. There are plenty of VTuber artists out there. But, oh, if it all works out, I'm gonna be so excited. Yeah, my recovery is going good too. I think I'm on day like 16, 17, so I'm over the most of it.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
This totally won't be a scam or a setup.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who? Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Thanks,
My
Uncle.
lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It didn't have to be this way. Did I also use your PNG tuber art for myself? It's phenomenal. Highly recommend to everyone here to check out their art as well. No, that's right! Your PNG tuber that you made, Locus, is so cute.
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Sorry. Sorry to that guy. Ooh. Wait, is it randomized or like interesting? I wonder why Clive did like a It's like a full moveset. Whenever I do a gap closer, it's only like one attack. One slash.
This one.
More of them. No! I don't want to kill a precious chocobo! Oh my god! I'm a monster. This is so evil! No, this game is horrible! Oh, I don't feel good about that at all. Why did they stick their chocobos onto me? They're not dinner!
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was
He was watching
particularly
us?
thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Genius! This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Is he gonna take them for himself?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No, it's fine. I can just sit out here. Eat up, chat? No! We didn't kill the poor things just to eat them.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
And a Moogle would never be
Clive.
evil.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
There's nothing wrong with
Well,
Clive's name.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Who names their kid
Those
Clive?
left behind have
Me.
been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
A brooch? A desert rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wow. Huh. Metaphorically or literally?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
They just kept holding hands?
Well then,
What kind
I
of
wish
a
you
look
safe
was
journey
that?
south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah, they're in bed together, Locus. There was yaoi and everything. Reputation of finding hot hunks. That's been the game, honestly. Alright. It's side quest time! Ooh. It's in
I've
here,
never
actually.
even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice.
Aww.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
I'll help you
People
cheat.
are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I love that the decline is like, okay, well, not my problem.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then
What
there's
kind
this
of an
little riddle
apprentice
to
are
keep in
you?
mind. the spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one
Has
way
he
to
done
solve the
anything?
puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, I was about to
Someone
say.
says something useful.
And he's still gonna do nothing? I'm gonna do all of his dirty work for him? That's okay? An apprentice? An apprentice is supposed to, like, you have to have some sort of skill or desire to do work as an apprentice?
Test and turn it into a riddle.
And he hasn't done anything. This game is just yaoi. I have to play. This game is, like, it's either, like, the settings are yaoi or, like, the dreamiest buy setting you've ever seen.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
We're writing this down. We're like, what kind of a teacher is he? Why isn't he teaching? I don't think he's the teaching type. Not the easy way, at least. Ooh, I could talk to her.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Why does she say that so fearfully?
The baths are,
What happened?
closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Okay.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
This guy's going through it.
Years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sorry? What kind of responses has this game been reduced to? Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths
sulfur.
are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Dang. The bathhouse industry is rough. Let's see. Make for Drake's Fang. Speak with the townspeople. I need to find one more townsperson. Okay.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
What? Oh, she doesn't say anything else. No! There you go, Torgal. This is no place for a puppy.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
If you can't eat... Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Ooh. Okay, but this is the guy that I'm looking for.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
It's all of the men.
A carving knife should be
It's the women
hard-wearing
too,
and
but it's
hold an edge.
all the men too.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
They talked for not even 2 minutes, like a minute. And it was about knives. Men only want one thing. Let's see. Meteorite. Ooh, I have a lot of money actually. Oh, I can get new accessories?
My thanks.
No new belt, no new
Thank
sword.
you for your custom.
Knives. It's so refreshing for a game to have all the men in love with the main character instead of only women. I love it. Even if it's just like surface level, you know, of like that was just a expression. It's still just like, I don't know, the player experience is like, ooh. Anyway.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like in some of the cases, it's not just a throwaway line. Like, I think genuinely Clive has a charisma that is attracting nearly everyone around him.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
A knife
Right.
that
I've been trained to
isn't
work
sharp or sturdy?
iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
And you didn't think to talk to her until the last second? Let's see. Now we need to go to... into the desert? It's ambrosia time!
Good girl.
Yeah.
Clive has that trauma, Riz. Oh, I didn't know Byron was still following us. All right.
Be safe.
What does she have to offer us?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Metalworking
Clive,
must be so cool.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Working with like metal,
thank you enough,
glass,
Clive.
even wood.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right, I'd love to learn something, or learn simple smithing. I could never, but it's definitely like, if I had any semblance of skill, I would in a heartbeat. I remember in middle school, 8th grade, I had taken a wood shopping class, and I don't know how, but I just remember some kid from one of the other classes, and I think at my school at the time, like, it was just a basic wood shopping class, but she had done a full metal work. It was so cool. I don't understand how, like, in 8th grade?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
That's amazing.
Needed to a silken softness.
She's an alchemist. Let's see. I mean, look at him with that low-cut top thing. Clive button up. True. He's just got his whole chest out there, you know?
We should get going soon.
Maybe not whole chest, but enough to attract your
I'm not
attention.
too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
He's a goner.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Oh, he cares.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Let's see. Glass blowing and stained glass are very fun. Ooh, stained glass? That might
Drake's Fang
be...
should be just beyond these springs.
That sounds like the
Shall
simplest to
we
get
press
into.
on?
Let's see. I do need to be here. I had the opportunity to learn how to blow glass, but it required me to travel and it was still in high school. Really? I've seen glass blowing in person, but I've never had an opportunity to. That seems like something that, like, you need to be certified in or something. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Carving out a niche. Gather limestone. Oh, it's something I can interact with. God, it's so bright out here. The text kind of just blends in. Vacuum sealed to his chest, the Munga.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Clive's outfit is insane. Sighs and opens up Steam to buy Final Fantasy 16. Cheesy. You won't regret it, but I guess your fate is sealed in stone. I will not apologize.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Here you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Tink tink.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
A knife?
Spirit, if you will.
Oh, where's the flat edge? Like the flat top.
I only hope Master
That's like
Lubor
a small spear.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting
Or,
tired of
yeah,
waiting.
kunai.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
Have confidence.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
You have to say yes.
It's
this is the
sharp,
finest knife around.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
No.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
This guy is not gonna last long.
Thank you.
I'm so worried for him.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were
he's
asked
cooked.
to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
This guy's a rat!
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You
But
passed
you
your test.
learned.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Aww. I don't know if I should have hopes for him, but you know what? I hope it all works out. I like the Final Fantasy series as an avid game design nerd, but this is just the push I needed to actually play one for real. I kind of vaguely remember playing one of the games on PS2 way back in the day, but I don't think I ever finished it. Ooh. My guess is it was probably 10 or 12. I don't know. Were there any other Final Fantasies on the PlayStation 2? I truly don't know. 11 was PC. 13 was for PS... I don't even want to say 3. Probably PS3 and Xbox 360. 11 a PS2 MMO? Oh, I assumed any sort of MMO... Could you have an MMO on console? I know you do for 14, but that's because, like, there's such, like, modern online systems. Did the PS2 go online? 13 was PS3? Was Final Fantasy IX ever on PS2? I'm going to assume not, but...
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the
I feel like Final Fantasy VIII is just too early to be on PS2. 9 was PS1? Dang, only 2 main title Final Fantasy games on PS2. That's wild.
We should get going. Soon.
Let's see. I go all the way down and then to the right. Every FF before 10 except 3 was on PS1. That's so interesting. PS2 has so many games. I can't believe that there weren't more. I miss the PlayStation 2. It's just such a good console. It feels like, in a way, a timeless console. Like, you could, like, in theory, right? If dead consoles still had games made for them, you could put a PS2 game out this year and I would be like, yeah, sure, I'm down. It's how I feel about, like,
That explains the heat.
the DS as well. Watching Hacker play Guitar Hero in his rad. Hacker play Guitar Hero? I haven't thought about Guitar Hero in forever. That used to be like a constant game. Like, no matter what, people would be playing like Guitar Hero or at-home DDR. Which, I mean, I guess you have Just Dance, but it's just not the same.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, 10-2. I can't believe I forgot about 10-2. I guess that goes hand in hand with Final Fantasy X, but it is its own game. Turret Commander, thank you for the follow. DS is very timeless. I was charging mine up again recently. I've been playing a few games on the DS again. I need to get back into it. Oh, I did not mean to do this. It's so bright! Oh, there's a VOD on YouTube? I'll have to look into it. Then Activision stopped making them so they could focus on COD? Are those all Activision games?
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Wait, I kind of want to look at the area, just because it's pretty. This is so cool. All the platforms. Oh, I want to live here. Just Dance was later?
The man who saved my business.
He's no longer having a
I was hoping we'd be
meltdown.
seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bomb! P2 could go online with an adapter, very early online gaming? I've never heard of that before.
You tell a fine story.
I thought online gaming
That's
happened
not to say I don't believe you,
with
though.
the 360.
Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Could the Xbox
It's
go
high time
online?
I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. The Breath of the Inferno reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
You wouldn't have been able to take on those creatures.
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
She's such a nervous employee. Relatable. Alright, now we can go all the way down. Dreamcast and GameCube could go online? I've never had a Dreamcast, but that's even...
We should get going soon.
Is that older? Honestly, I don't know what your Dreamcast is. All I know is it's a very aesthetic console.
Ready to go?
Sega was ahead with the online stuff? They had online service for the freaking Genesis?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Dang, I didn't know any of this. Like, I kind of... all that I can think of is like, how? What? I think Goshi Xbox also went online with an adapter. I just remember it being so expensive to buy extra equipment for either, so you could play online. LAN parties were more popular. Yeah. Like, I just remember, by the time that I learned about so much stuff, namely, like, when I was introduced to TF2 in, like, 2009, 2010, and that's when I was, like, very offline. But I did get, like, the orange box set. I don't remember what it's really called. But I would play offline on my 360. But that's when I really learned, like, no, PC gaming is just, like, the way to go. Even when you did manage to get online on console. I had a very weird experience of, like, being an online PC gamer, then totally offline console gaming, and then slowly getting reintroduced to the internet. TF2! Locust, did you know that a new TF2 comic came out recently?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Puppy.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I am not coming with you.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
Aww.
I fight to build a new world now. A better
Don't
world
play the piano!
where men can live and die on their own terms.
Oh, there are
I
tears in my eyes.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Aww.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
I love
Super
him!
Mario Sunshine, haven't you? But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Denim, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful
Well
stream.
then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
It's a promise.
You can regale me too,
Puppy! Hi, puppy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Sorry, okay. Now that we're out of the cutscene, I think maybe. Denim, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please let me know what you were streaming. I would love to hear. And also, just like a little bit of gushing when it comes to this game and that cutscene. I love the variety of characters and like this this world's circumstances. Like, you get the worst of the worst when it comes to, I don't know, like the literal colonization, and like you have the mom that believes in genetic superiority. You obviously have civilians. You have characters like Clive that simultaneously come from a very luxurious position but also suffered ultimately, and just a whole variety of people. But what I really like about Clive's uncle is like that admittance of he he fell to the fault of privilege, comfort, and safety, but he has kind of like that moral grounding of like he can admit it, he can recognize it, and he's ashamed for it. But at the same time, as much as he's definitely a person of privilege and that's easy for him to do, it's also, I think the game presents it as a very human thing to do, which is ultimately like, you could argue for probably hours and days of like, it's still wrong, but also at the same time, I don't know, like, humanity is just, you know, inherently the desire to survive in such horrible circumstances, regardless of if you're on the worst end of the stick or the best end of the stick. It's just really nice writing, very real writing. Gumyani Fairy in chat. Hi, Machaya, welcome in. How's it going? Humanity is complicated. Very complicated. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. I just woke up and doing okay so far. How about you? I'm chilling. We're having a nice Final Fantasy 16 afternoon. Ooh. Oh no!
Fuck! Why do they start?
Those are the worst hands!
Got a rat done to me.
Be nice to her. She didn't do. Oh my god!
I'll kill you, rosfield. I'll rip out your heart. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Wow, the music.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, You are no ordinary man, are you?
Oh, that's gross. That's so gross.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And she died for it! Oh my god! Who is this?
Benedict.
Yeah, this is toxic yaoi.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh, Kupka, no! I mean, you're awful,
Run
but
along
like...
now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Yeah, they're prosthetics. They don't move, though. Which is probably done very purposefully.
Very well, it shall be so.
He got those action figure hands.
You may
Stop!
leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? Is he just like an alien or something then? A void scent creature? Drake's Fang. As terrible as Kupka is, I think he's an amazingly written villain. It's incredible how many villains in this game that are just downright terrible, like no remorse, right? But even then, they go through such tragedy where it's like, oh, if you weren't a villain, I'd feel so bad for you, even though I technically do feel bad for you. Uh-oh. Somebody spilled. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! Ew!
Orcs.
Nightmare.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Why is Clive looking for Kupka? I had to leave for a bit after the model spoiler. I think it's just the general beef between the two, but at least from my understanding, I think it's just what the danger that Kupka represents. Like, no matter what they're going to fight, so might as well go after him, since our fight didn't initially finish. Plus, like, Drake's Fang is another Mother Crystal, so...
How the hell did that happen?
we gotta destroy that, too. 2 birds, 1 stone.
They've spotted us. We've been too
Kupka killed many people in order to kill specifically Clive / behead Jill. It's very personal between the two, as well as just a general threat necessity. Good boy, Torgal. Ashley, come here. No, we're fighting now. I can't interact. I just want to look around real quick. Anything interesting about the room? There's a lot of juice on the floor. Okay.
Taken over the entire mine. This way.
Sorry, puppy. I have a soft taco. Life is good right now. Taco sounds so good. I have so much taco meat in my fridge right now. But no tortilla. I can only make like a... I guess what you could consider like a burrito bowl. They were already down 5.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
I think I came from there. Taco salad. This reminds me of, not Copperbell mines in 14, maybe a little bit. There are tracks and whatnot. Where am I going? I came from there, I think. Go through here? Bum, 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 bum.
Animals who should never have left Ash.
Over here! This way.
Ramu! Definitely has some Copperbell vibes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not, like, just imagining it. Get down from there! What? Wait, how? Actually, what am I supposed to do? Maybe this? I forgot for a second. I literally have a yoink. Maybe melt the well or whatever it is in Shadowbringers? A bit. Alright, that should be all of them. Nope, one more. Level up! Let's go! Nice. Yeah, this is new. Rats! I hear them squeaking.
Won't be going any further this way.
Not this way. Through this door? I failed!
Stairs. This must be a way out.
Does he know?
Time to fight.
Oh, you are already dead. Never mind. Die with the combo of stomping their head into the stairs is so funny. Big one. I feel like if an enemy is at the top of the stairs and you Garuda pull them, they should come tumbling down the stairs like Link in Breath of the Wild. It would be very entertaining. That's not fair! What? Okay, kind of dodged into that. Back away. Nice stagger. No! I was still attacking you! Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's go! Victory! Alright, take me out of the spoils menu. Large creature. Teleport? It's not fair. They were cheating. 1 second. Whew! I got to mute before I sneeze. Let's go. Just making sure there's nothing back here. Probably not. Can't open that. Excuse me. Cheating and still lost. SMH my head. Honestly, pathetic. Thank you. Ooh. Kupka time?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is very Shadowbringers, like, climbing up the mountain to Vothri. Not as, like, I guess, angelic and marbly, but still, like, the same premise. These look delicious, though. Like those crystal rock candies that you can get that are hyper realistic. They look so good. Crystal. Be careful, Torgal. Who are you?
Let the trial begin.
Are you like the same thing that attacked us back with the Cid? I don't think so. No, because that's locked away in Joshua. Never mind. I think. Spirits Within? Is that supposed to be a movie reference? That'd be so funny if it was. No, maybe not funny, but like Final Fantasy Spirits Within jump scare. It is? No way! Oh, that's so cool. Just the fact that it gets acknowledged. That movie is like 20 feet deep into its grave. For Mount Whatever's white marble, this is dark purple and orange. Also, Mr. Guy's hair changed from blonde to gray. Clive's hair is purple. Undertaker. Nice interruption. Soon. This is probably just dodge multiple. Keep dodging. Dodge over. Nice. Dagger. Zoom again. Dodge a bunch of times.
Nice try.
Almost there. Nice. This might finish it. Let's go! Oh, that's such a cool Vanquish screen. The wings like opening up. Nice. Victory. Victory.
Seems we're expected.
Oh, don't go in there, Clive.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Who? Oh no. Castle Dasbog.
Did the orcs do this too?
I'm going to assume there's no rooms I can explore in. Like, this isn't a room, right? Okay. We're just gonna go forward. Ooh, it's the Wraiths! I want to know what's going on in this game so bad. There's too many questions. Okay, no opening doors this way. Bum, 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 bum.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ooh. We just don't know. There is a chest over here. $1,600 gil. Honestly, not that much. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Open the doors. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery. You know what? It doesn't matter. Kill! More of them. Ooh, I think there's like a... maybe a new one? I've killed the new kind though. I don't know what they look like. Okay. You can go through those doors. Is there anything interesting at the throne? Not really. Blood! 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 Kupka just leaving money lying around. He doesn't need it.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Sit on his throne? I wish I could. He's not around to, like, get under his skin about it. It's so messed up that everything from Clive's childhood is, like, officially been destroyed. They had to go back to his father's throne. That's got his throat. Nice one, dude. Ouch! Come on. Get a little bit of health. Ouch! Oh, Torgal transformed! I wonder what triggers it. What? When did that happen? And reappear. Get wrecked. Joshua, Ambrosia, Torgal, Jill, Wade, all destroyed. It's very sad. Man has nothing from his childhood left. Okay, maybe not everything. Some stuff has returned to his life. Oh, I cannot go through this door. Nah, nothing left. Listen, do you see anything apart from Torgal around? I don't think so. It's probably the center door, but just to be certain. Yeah, this is where we came from. Cutscene? Show us Kupka. Probably not.
You've been busy, Kupka.
He didn't get to eat his brekkie.
But where did you go? The heart.
The precious heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
You know what it would have been cool? Is if you could, like, if Clive jumped off of this railing instead of going the proper way all around. I think this is a little bit of a missed opportunity just for, like, cool movement, cool protagonist movement. I am curious. Is Benny's box around? It would be very grim if so. I guess he doesn't keep it around. Poor Benedicta. Alright, we can get out of here. It's not here. Why did Clive start his search for Kupka by looking at his bed? You never know, maybe he was taking a nap. Get like a leg up. The inner sanctum, Drake's Fang.
Just what I need.
I don't have time for you all. More. Oh, the music. It just never gets old. It keeps like getting better and better. Last one. What if he was waiting for him? Kupka just sitting up in his bed. Who are you? Oh, that's just Kupka, never mind.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Man, she's not here. Oh my god, no!
We will never be parted again.
He's a monster, but I feel so bad for him.
Get away from her!
Don't make him watch.
Benedicta!
Whoa!
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
What did he think happened between us? What? Also, put Ifrit back where Clive was.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Clive, get up.
Come on.
Call Ifrit.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Yeah.
Within you. Go. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Let's go! Who? Wait. No, that's not Joshua. I don't think that was Joshua. That was like the hooded figure we don't know. Let's go! God, it's so pretty. The scale is insane too. He's got his fingies back. Ifrit is so tiny. I'm ready. Let me at him. Kuka time! It's time to kill Titan. How massive is he? What is this? What? No. It's fine. You stay over there, actually. Voice of the land. Wait, I haven't done Titan in a bit. I don't think I remember the moveset. I'm like a little flea. Oh my god. Touch out of the way. Nip at his heels. Don't kick me? His health? Too far, old man. What did I do to him? What was that? Trying my best. I am biting his ankles. I am slashing at him with my tiny little claws. Oh, that was so cool. The dive in and the initial dodge. Nipping at him. I wish there was more I could do. Ooh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ouch! Oh, I can't even get up at him. God, this is so cool.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Yeah! You learned Brimstone? I'm stealing his tricks. Don't throw that at me. God, that's so cool. Titan taking, like, the entire environment, throwing it at you is amazing. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. I don't understand that last bit. It's fine. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I don't know what to do here! Okay, R1 and... Okay. R1 and square. I don't think I'm doing it. Maybe it's when he's, like, actually throwing something at me! Or R2? Oh no, they need... I was pressing L. I was pressing L. Ooh! Oh my god, if I was next to him though! Oh, that's so cool though! That you can destroy his projectiles! This game is so sick! I love the boss fight so much! They're the best any game I've ever played. Oh, wait. Hang on. I have to unfortunately interrupt it. My headset is dying, I think. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, we're good. This is the wrong time! Did that even make an impact? I think I was still too far away. No way. Okay, wait for him to calm down. 1, 2. I'm still too far away, I think. No, I keep trying to stay like under his heels, but oh, you don't even need brimstone to destroy his projectiles. That's cool. Wait for him to get up close. No, I can't see. Well, I used brimstone. Don't know what it did. Nice stagger. I might get it back in time. Nice! Come on, like 5 more hits! Let him go! No! Clive! Oh no. Don't do that. You don't want. No! Just a little snack? It can be his last meal. Music stop. What the hell has he done? This game has the coolest boss fights in any game ever. I don't care. I don't get the Titan fight is too incredible. God. I wonder if that's what Kuko had to do, like, on the war front. Because this is the skill that you were introduced to him with. God, the music! It's so good, it's so cool! I'm messing with too much. I'm zooming. The run is so cute. This is my Sonic game. Watch out, Clive! Okay, just keep fireballing. Never mind, don't keep fireballing. I have to use my melee more. Projectile. Projectile. You know what? Fine, I'll try and spam both of them. God, you have to react so fast. He's so tiny. Clive is just a little guy trying to do his best. He's a tiny little flea. Oh, meow meow. You gotta get it together though. Mesh. Wait, was that his entire arm? I couldn't tell if that was the shoulder or not. Get him! Sick of me, freak. Titan lost. I don't know what to do here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I must have not held it down properly. How interactive the camera is too. Everything about this fight is so cool. I could say like a criticism being like some of it is cinematic, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Probably too early for a jump, probably don't need a jump. Nice! Okay, that felt at least partially successful. potion! Okay, jump this time? Nice! One hop this time. No! Okay, stay there, stay there, stay. No, 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 no. Ow. Nice stagger. Fall over. I can do the jumping too! No way! I didn't know you could do that in knee free form too. R1. Get nice, close, and personal. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. I was probably supposed to use my ability! What the hell? What the music? I don't know how they took Titan's theme from 14 and made, like, they remade it or remixed it or whatever you want to call it a couple of times now, and it keeps getting better and better. I love it so much. I don't know what that is. Okay, just avoid. I'm gonna use my last heal. My last heal and his health is that much still? God. Wait! God! I'm jamming. I don't want to do the fight anymore. I just want to jam, but I can't. Wait, am I on stagger right now? Oh my God! Let's go, baby girl. I don't know what this. Okay, Tail will have a thing. Ouch! I don't know what to do for that rock. Okay. You ready to jump again? I jumped either too early, too late. I don't have any healing, please, Titan! Please! Oh my god, I might die to Titan. Please let that have hit. Granite Rain. Okay, this I can handle. This is fine. I think after he's gonna do that rock move again, and I don't know what to do for it! No, it's gonna be crystal shards. Okay. Tail. I know that the tail does the wave. No way! I still did it too early! No! I'm gonna die! Oh, no! I keep getting hit by this simplistic. He's staggered. You bastard! Just die! That's not enough damage! Thank you!
Oh, also happy 30th anniversary. Fairy muzzle, fairy cheer, fairy love.
Thank you, Sirix, for the tier 1 for 30 months! Holy shit!
You're mine.
Rip his arm off! Take the other one too! He's not supposed to have those! God, this game is so cool. This is so overkill. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Okay. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. We're fine. No. Okay. They don't do that much damage. It'll be fine. For the tail. Oh, I'm so nervous. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh my god. What am I supposed to be looking at? Okay, we're good.
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh, don't do it to him like this. Oh my god. That's insane! Wow! Wow! Is he still alive? Oh my god! I don't know what to do here! I barely have any health! I don't want to do the fight again, please! I don't know how to dodge! Out of the way! Okay, it'll be fine. How is he still alive? That wasn't him! looking. Oh my god, I love this game. Alright, we're going back in. There's no time. Do I have to start from the very beginning or will it start at the sequence? Oh, we're so back. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get hit here. It's fine. Ooh, alright. You can physically attack him. I still can't tell if that attack, like, collides with them or not. There's, like, no time for me to look at his health bar. Nice! Recovery? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? No way! He stopped it from collapsing? Inward? That's so cool! I don't like what he's doing anymore. That doesn't stop it! Oh, it does impact him. Nice. Oh, that was perfect. Nice stagger. Go in. I can't believe how long this fight is. It's so incredible. Were we about to decapitate him? No, don't do it, Clive. Ooh, new form of Ifrit? No way. Yeah, the scale and intensity of this is insane. Like, I know, like, video gaming, we're still falling through, right? But, like, the fact that this Titan is tiny. Punch, punch, punch! And Ifrit, in comparison to both forms of Titan, like, it's insane! Wow. Victory! Victory! The victory scenes are still so goofy, but oh my god! First try! We gotta keep it rolling. Oh my god. My monster-loving heart. That growl. Let's go! Another crystal down. The scream. Leave him alone. Go get a job or something. Who are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will.
Oh.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Wait, how
With
is it,
every
Ultima?
sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I guess they've been
I don't
afraid
know
of Joshua?
what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
You stay away from
You
him.
were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh my god.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh, Joshua!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. it appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
What are they talking about?
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Aww.
Thank you, Joshua.
The only thing that I can begin to guess, well, you know what, it has to wait.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ha!
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Ooh! Oh my gosh!
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
He knows me?
Fast to a fiction,
Or Clive?
even as it
You know.
swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
With the wind too. Very pretty. Holy Order of Knights Dragoon north of the Isles of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Leave her alone.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Aww. I love Bahamut. Oh my god! Aww! A dragoon and his prince!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I'm so happy Square Enix and Final Fantasy made them. For a company with so many issues, like, the bar is so low, but still. Oh, oh my gosh.
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
It doesn't have to
pardons, Your
be
Highness.
that way.
What
I
is it?
swear if Terrence dies, or if Theon dies.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh!
What is the meaning of this?
Did she kill her husband?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Oh, he's still alive! He just made the... What?
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh my god!
I know you.
He succeeded though!
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
Joshua.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
I hate that flower.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
No, I want to hear the story. I want to know what Joshua is up to so badly. Oh my god. What an amazing sequence though. I love that like it lasted so long and yet like it doesn't like between the trying to get to Kupka, the fight, and then the entire cinematic with the in the tent, just like there's not like a wasted moment. It's so neat. The map used to have a mountain there. It's gone. It's been destroyed, demolished. It was Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Unfortunately, okay, I need a little bit of a guidance. I'm assuming that there will just be a cutscene at the hideaway. Should I go to the hideaway, or is this where I should end stream? Because unfortunately, I do have to wrap up, whether it's literally right now or soon, as in a few minutes soon. If anybody happens to know, although that seems like the perfect stopping point before returning home. It does kind of pick up from here? Okay. I guess that will be unfortunately, yet another abrupt end to stream, but wow, 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 wow. The fights in this game are so cool. A lot of them are definitely drawn out, at least in like the basic standard combat, as like fun as they do start becoming. But the boss fights themselves, just so impressive. I can't believe like you go from the underground Phoenix fight to Garuda to Titan. It's just so impressive, the scale that keeps like increasing. I love today's stream. I'm glad. I'm sorry it's like relatively short stream today, but I'm glad that I was able to go live a few days later rather than like a week or two later. There might be another cutscene at the hideout, but if you only have a few minutes, then yeah, here is a good to stop. Yeah, let's stop here. That way, like, whatever happens at the hideout, I'm assuming it will go from the peak that just happened to calming thing, like dialing things back. Maybe. That's gonna be my guess for whatever happens next. Unless I'm dumb, you can save from the map. Ooh, let's see. Nearby activities, zoom, center, move cursor, tilt, rotate. I've pressed the start button, it's not letting me. What about the pad? Can I not save from the menu right now? What does square do? Nearby quests, I see. I guess I can't save. I guess I'll just, leave the PS5 open the way that it is. You need to enter a place? Oh, that's a little frustrating. I once described this game to a friend as Naruto meets Game of Thrones. That is a very interesting mashup, but I do see it. I can pick up on the vibe. But thank you guys for stream today. It was a really fun one. And compared to last stream, I'm not as dizzy as before. I definitely feel like fatigue and whatnot, but not as bad. So I'm hoping that I can keep streaming increasingly more regularly, even if like things are pretty inconsistent right now. If you guys can stick around a moment longer, let's see if there's anybody online that I can raid to really quickly. Let's see. Any friends online? Oh, there's so many people streaming today. Let's send you guys off to... Oh, you know what? I don't know if Sarah... I think Sarah's still partner pushing. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Sarah. Sarah's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Always a chill good time over there. So please give Sarah some love. Here's the raid message. If you are subbed. If not, just give a little bit of love in her chat. If you're able to, if you stick around in her streams, if you remove the raid referral part of the URL, that'll help her tremendously in her partner push. I am sure that she and I would both really appreciate that. And I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you again for hanging out today. I will do my best to stream this weekend. Both days, maybe. Sunday, I still need to plan for community movie night. Still unsure about which movie. And either tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy 16 or maybe I'll do Community Mario Kart. We'll have to see on that. But have a good night, everybody. Oh, by the way, you asked how you stun Titan during his first phase. You want to want me to type it out now or explain later? Sarala, if you're in the Discord, feel free to post it in the Discord. If not, that can wait till next stream. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. Thank you again. Good night. Mommy.